Yo, yo, and a bunch of yo, whatever. What's going on? What's happening to the crew members in chat? As you've seen in the thing here, we've been switched over to the @ name scheme here, so it's gonna be kind of weird. I'm gonna call you by your whatever name instead of your real name. So some of them make sense, some of them don't. Like what we got in the chat so far, we got Gonza. This makes sense. Couch, I can understand. Meatball, that's a new one, but I know who it is. Who else did we have up here? I think Keith was normal. Yeah, Keith is his regular old name. So it's gonna be fun. What's up, Couch? We got a Couch, we got a Meatball, we got a Gonza, and a Keith. And whoever else is lurking. It says 4 people, so I think that's pretty much everybody. All right, starting. Hopefully, everybody had a good Friday night at least. I know you guys are done with Friday. You're into Saturday now. Does the time change this weekend or next weekend? The next couple weeks are going to be a little bit off for me. So, what is it? Daylight savings time. Daylight. We actually changed before you guys. So we're going to change, tomorrow. Whereas you guys are going to change like the first week of November, I believe. Yeah, so it's next weekend for you is this weekend for me. So tomorrow, I might be one hour off. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. So for the next 2 weeks, the timing might be a little off. I'll try to make it work, but until it comes back around. Whereas I'm 6 hours off the East Coast. So like, what are we doing? We're falling back, I believe. Yeah, we're going back. Yeah, so like this time tomorrow would be 9 o'clock instead of 10 o'clock for me. Something like that. I don't know. Good times. I think, did I get the member thing fixed? Yeah, there we go. I did update it too. I updated it earlier, so this is a current, should be a current list of members. I think we lost two gunners. They must have got blown up in the last battle we had. So sorry to the gunners. Everybody else survived. Everybody else made it through. I think it's time for some good old Captain. Drink them if you got them. I don't have anything to smoke, so I can't smoke them if you got them. But I mean, you can do that as well. It's not 420, but you can still smoke them. It doesn't have to be 420. I got semi-cold Coke that's probably flat, so a flat Captain and Coke. How about that? Hot loader guy. At least yours makes sense. If you haven't noticed that everything is @ now for us, it took a while. I saw everybody else had the @ thing going for a while. Now we finally got it. All right, couple announcements, I guess. I did mention that 141 Disney will run tonight if it fills, but if it doesn't fill, and it doesn't fill tomorrow night, it's going to run tomorrow night. Some people have picked up on that and bought some spots. We'll go over all that stuff later, but it's getting down there. It's getting filled up. What else? What else we got? I got 2 off the site breaks again tonight. We could do another Star Wars Left Side Cereal hobby box. I did pick up another box to do that, and to keep my other breaks alive. I was able to find an OP10 box, so we can do OP10. Left Side Cereal also. Of course, the PRBO2 is up on the website, so we have that going. But the 2 off-site is a Star Wars Topps Chrome hobby box at $35 a spot again, like we did last time, and that OP10 One Piece booster box and that's also $30. So both of them are left side and direct payments. If anybody's interested, I'll go over it again once we get into the other stuff, but see how many people show up. Ronald, what's up? I assume, yep, that's got to be Ronald. It's gonna take a while to figure out these names. I'm gonna have to start calling you by your at name. Like I said, some people make sense, some people don't. James, I see James. I don't know if that's James Connor or if it's James. Who's the other James? They have two James, I think. I'm assuming it's James Connor. Is there a way to find out? I don't even know. Other than them telling me. See, go to channel report, move, put user in timeout. No. Go to channel. Yeah, James the Connor. Okay, so I can just go to the channel and it'll tell me who they are. What? We'll try that on Meatball. I don't know if you don't have a channel. I guess you have to have a channel, huh? Yeah, it's Jeff DeGrand. Okay. So that's one way for me to find out. I guess I can just go to the channel and it'll tell me who they are. What are you running the Marvel? Marvel is done, sir. Oh, the other one ran, sir. 132 ran last week. The Sapphire one. I think you have some stuff. I think your stuff is in transit to you. Let me make sure, because I do have a couple stacks here still. Yeah, Ronald, your stuff went out. If you're in that break. Like I said, we'll go over a bunch of stuff. We can go over shipping real quick. We got 13 people up in here now. All right. Looking good on a Saturday night. Saturday afternoon for you guys, but let me see what I want to do. Hey, Gonza, now you're in here. Remember somebody said that if I show the tracking numbers, it would show the address? Is that true? Because I've never been able to do that. I just don't want to show it if it does. So I just want to make sure, that's all. I've never seen it, but I don't want to get in a big argument about it, but I do like showing that page sometimes, but I don't have to, but I always show, be as transparent as possible, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, got to get used to the new names. I've seen it everywhere else, but it finally caught up and we got it, so unfortunately. So, according to what I see here, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. What? Hold on. What's today's date? 25? Okay. Some packages already been delivered. That's unbelievable. I'll have to look at them. I'm trying to figure out how many packages I actually sent out last week. I'm thinking over 20, which is a lot for me. Some of my got delivered. It's crazy. I was trying to see how many I have, but see, Craig Mack got his package already. Let's see how long that took. I like seeing how long stuff takes, especially if it's fast. That way I can say, hey, look at that. You got it in 3 days, all the way from Germany. That's pretty crazy. But even the ones that take longer. So let's see. I dropped that off to the post office on the 20th, and it was delivered on the 24th to Arizona. That's pretty good. 4 days. So yeah, or right around 20, 21. I think it was 21 packages went out last week. So most of everything should be on the way to you guy. Richard, I'm gonna assume that's Richard G. Again, we gotta get used to all these weird names. So I don't know if you guys can do it. If you click on the little things on the side and go to channel, it'll tell you who they are. Yeah, that's Richard G. if their channel name is right. So since we got so many people in here, let's go ahead and start with the first giveaway, so you don't have to look at me. Keyword. It's not Sunday. That was my son's 5th birthday the other day. That was fun. Got a 5-year-old again. Well, we're pushing Disney, so let's just do Disney exclamation point. How about that? How about that? Alright, Disney exclamation point in chat. Like I said, Disney is going to run tomorrow night if it doesn't run tonight. Irregardless. Disney exclamation point in chat for the first $10 giveaway of the night. These I was a gold winner over there with Hitman and a Prism Black basketball break. These Prism Black looks pretty fun. Unfortunately, I didn't really get much. I had the Celtics. Kind of Larry Bird, Talisman, whatever that's worth. 50 cents. Man Jim Z. Easy Company, what's up? Disney exclamation point MG the game, what up? See, some of these names make sense. I can understand them. The other ones, I don't know. I actually have to look them up. You can always tell. You can always say your name as well. Oh, hey, welcome aboard, Easy Company. Good to see you. They had Prism Black, Obsidian, and Prism Black. Over there at Blackbeard _ 484. He does a good thing. I don't know how he does this stuff, but it's pretty cool how he does it. If you got anything from Hitman, he just started this because I know I haven't seen this before, but it's pretty cool. I'll show it real quick. It gives you this, you know. Hitman rips, of course, and it's got your name, it's got what you got, what the break was. It's pretty impressive. Little printout. I don't exactly know what the 30 means, and the 10 up here, and whatever. So, I get 10 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only got 9 cards, so that don't make sense. But that's what I'm saying. Prism Black is pretty good. Pretty sharp. Of course, you're not going to see it anymore, or at least not licensed. I got absolutely obliterated, but it was a semi-free break, you know, for my membership price. So. It gives you a little congrats you won, and of course the little sticker. So there you go. Does anybody in chat know his real name? I know it, but I'm gonna see if you guys know. As soon as we get this going away, this giveaway going, we'll get into everything. Always good to see new people around. Not sure if you've been around before, Easy Company, but if you have, welcome back. If not, welcome. I just noticed because everybody gets modded after a little bit of being in here. So it just helps me, you know, when new people show up. I mean, if you're not new, I mean, I know you through other channels, but you know what I mean. Of course, you get to hear my kids screaming. Tomorrow night it'd be worse, of course, because they go earlier. They're supposed to be asleep already, but they're just... That's through 2 doors, if you can hear them. Again. So. Oh, crap. I poured me a drink and didn't even drink any. Just stir it up a little bit. Cheers. What you need to drink. Nasty headache earlier. Took a Tylenol, lay down for a bit. Feel good now though. All good in the hood. Lots of breaks out there. Again, like I said, after we get this first thing going, make sure everybody in here at Disney exclamation point. Elliot. What? No, not even close. What's that mean, Elliot? I should say his name all the time, and I didn't even know it. Even in his chat. Then I knew it. Then I found out it was his name, so I said even more in his chat. But usually as a reaction to something. All right, last chance here. Disney exclamation point in chat. It doesn't include me. I'm kind of bummed out. I put it in there, right? So my name should be on the list. That's no fair, man. I gotta grab somebody in the other room. I'll be right back. All right, got it. Most people just call me an asshole. I've been called worse. There you go. I think it's Dang. D-A-N-G. But it could be D-E-N-G. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's A. Yeah, I used to always type stuff in this thing. Like, dang, that's a nice card. I know I did that before I knew it was his name. Then I'd say I can't even spell it. And then I even did it more after. Alright, well, we got 10 entries, so we're gonna run with it. It's gonna be a little bit different. Let's see how this works out. So I just copy that stuff like this. It makes it easy. So going through all the other stuff that other people do. It works. Let's see if it still works. It should. I know the names get all jacked up here, but should be fine. I'll go 222. Set them up. Oh yeah, good to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Kill that music. Kill that and bang. I don't have anybody's number in my phone, so. I actually I have another phone. I don't even know where it is. I have another phone set up for WhatsApp, so people could actually call in and I can have it up on the screen. But nobody wanted to do it, so I have to figure out a way to do it so it doesn't, so that way I can see the number, you know, or keep it private. I'll work on it again one day, maybe. I don't know. Kids' favorite stuff, brain rotten. Rotten their brain. Ah, man, that's good. Hey, Chrissy, you work with him, right? You're part of the Hitman crew, right? Or I always get some people messed up. Chris S is with Pete, I guess, right? Something like that. Pete's going on almost like every night. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday. Back in the day, that's what I went every night. I went every night because I could back then, because I was teleworking, so I could do whatever I wanted to back in the day. Now I can't do that stuff anymore. Bring back that troll. Which troll? Oh, looks like Keith's pulling away. He's burning rubber. Keith for the money there. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta see what's in my inbox here. Somebody sent me a message. Hopefully it's nothing bad. Oh, no problem. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Didn't know if anybody knew that, but you can send messages to me in the store, and feel free to do so and ask questions. It's no problem. You can ask some stuff in chat. I mean, if it's real personal, then don't do it in chat. You can send me an email. You can get a hold of me on IG. I'll get back to you. I don't blow people off, so even though I'd like to sometimes. Depending on who they are. No, just kidding. I always get back to you. IG's probably the best, but feel free to send messages in the store as well. If you have any questions, let me know. Like, where are my damn cards? Or whatever. You can let me know, and I can definitely research it for you and find out. You have $0 in there now, but now you got 10. Word, bang, boom. Oh, what? Huh? Hold on. Subject. What the heck is it? What's going on here? Why do I need an email? What happened? Something's gone astray here. Hold on. Why is it? Huh. Guess I'll have to look into that. It lost some of my information or something. Because before it would put something up there. How do I fix that? Oh well, I just put ChatGive, I guess. This is weird. Usually it puts this information in there for me. Blackbeard. Rakes. With a Z. Alright. Oop. I gotta put $10 in there. What the heck? Alright, there, finally. Something's weird, man. Couch, what are you talking about? Rigged. Of course everything's rigged here. I rig everything. But I don't know how it's rigged. Because if I rigged everything, it would be rigged so I get the stuff. You know what I'm saying? Why would I rig it for somebody else? Well, I forgot yet. Keith, just make sure you send me $5 back, man, for that rig in there. Oh, send the email back. All right, checking out the email again. It still showed me as having one unread message. Got to get that out of there. All right. On to other things. Let's go. Let's check out what we got going on the breaks. Of course, we already saw the members. There's our members. I think I updated everything. I hope we updated everything for our member giveaway tonight. Personals, of course, same old. Yellow stuff is on the website. I haven't really changed anything. I'm still rearranging his room, if you can believe it, all this time. The funny thing is, I don't have a lot of time to actually rearrange his room. I have to make time. Currently, I'm working in my bedroom, trying to fix my bedroom up. I got all the cars out of the bedroom now, so now I have to fix everything else in the bedroom. So, make the wife happy also. So, she was tired of seeing all this stuff. 142. Yeah, it's a new break I just put up last week, but nothing's really been going on with it. Obviously, as you can see, it's was it $45 break? Got a box of Sapphire and a box of Hobby there. 16 spots, of course. 141 Disney. This is what we're looking like right now. JTS picked up another spot. Jeff picked up some fillers. So we're down to whatever you see there, 3. And I did get rid of one of the fillers. Hopefully it's correct. 2, 4, 5. That's 20. So 14 fillers left and 3 full spots. Again, this is going to run tomorrow night, irregardless. I mean, if it fills up tonight, it will run tonight. But if it doesn't fill up, even if it doesn't fill up tomorrow night, it's running tomorrow night. 140 Marvel going nowhere. That's what is that now? It's under $60 a spot. That's the left side cereal too. So only 10 spots in that for a hobby and a blaster. My last blaster actually. One Piece PRB02. This is on the website. This is $27 a spot because it's 30 minus the 10%, of course. So that is on the website. The next 2 are not on the website. This is a Royal Blood OP10 booster box. So that's $30 a spot. Anybody's interested in that, we can fill that one up. And we have the Star Wars, which is not up there either. We just ran it last week. Same thing. $35 a spot. These are all direct payments. I think that is all that I have going on. So we have 2 offsite, which is this one and this one. This one's 30, and that one is 35. I did pick up another box of PRB02 also. So I have a lot of PRB. I have 5 boxes sitting there. I might go through one tonight. I also have OP12. So I have a lot of stuff as far as that goes. Other than that, I don't have a lot of stuff. Still have a lot of Marvel, Chrome Hobby. I have two runs of Star Wars Sapphire and regular Hobby. I'll do 2 of those breaks. Football, I can do some football if that's possible. Might have to edit that break or something. And UFC. You saw the Topps Knockout came out. I didn't get any of that, so I will get a couple in 140 on Thursday. All right, no problem. No rush. Eventually, I'm gonna, I'll make some of these things. Did you get it, Chrissy? My Queen Anne chocolate covered cherries. What? Oh. Okay. Well, as that's okay. Got it. That kind of cherry. Okay. What's going on here? Got 2 new orders coming in there. Got my phone. The phone's going crazy. That's cool. Let's see. Keith. Grabbing a filler in 141. Cool. See, we'll get it filled in. Appreciate it. Keith, and what else? Something else here. Probably Chrissy, because he figured out how to use his rewards. Yeah, you got $10 off, man. There you go. Let's see. Check this. So it wouldn't let you get the discount and that? I think there's a way to do that. You should have got the discount, the 10%, and then use the other one. But you got $10 off, so I guess you're okay. Chris, let's see. So like I said, 141 is filling up nicely. Let me see what. Shipping. All right, but I think there is a way to do both somehow. I think I figured it out before, but this is low stock now with the fire. All right, let's make sure we're updated. I think the bounties are correct. If anybody can go back and check that for me, I appreciate it. But I think the bounties are correct. 185 for number 93, 450 at 296. Disney is 2 full and 13 fillers left. Like I said, if it fills up tonight, we'll run it. If it doesn't, we'll run it tomorrow night. Either way. Sapphire just came out for that as well, and I tried to do the EQL, and of course I failed. So soon the EQL here was I didn't even get into it here for some reason. I missed it. I guess it was 420 euros, which comes out to like probably about the same price. I think it was 480 bucks in the States. So I think it's roughly about the same price. Couldn't get any, so I do have one coming though, but I didn't get it through the EQL, unfortunately. I found the cheapest one I could find and bought it. And another hobby box. I don't know why. It's hard to fill this one, so it's going to be even harder to fill a sapphire in a hobby box. So yeah, that's everything up right now. So Ronald, man, you can always send me a list, dude, because I got just about everything. I don't think I've updated my stuff. I did send out the thing for the other one. Let's see if I can get to it. I'll put my link to my sheet up there if I can find it here. Google Topps Chrome. Share. Copy the link. What did I just do? Something I don't think I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I got rid of my live screen. That's nice. So I can't chat with anybody right now. Hold on. I have to go back into here. Go there. Go here. Maybe it'll come back to me. Go back into that. That's weird. All right, now I'm back. Okay. Okay, that's a link to my Google sheet there for Marvel. If anybody goes to look at that, the first column is the ones that I need. Not the ones that I need. The ones that are empty are the ones that I need. All the check marks are the ones that I have. The next one is refractors. I think it's refractors. All the refractors I have. I'm not trying to put that set together, but I do track the refractors. Red is duplicates. So if you need any of those that you see are duplicates here, let me know. And then the yellow is just that the Blaster exclusive yellow wave or whatever it's called. And I do have the inserts in there as well. So same thing, except for it's only 2 columns. The first column would be why am I telling you? I can show you also. All right, so that's what I was talking about. The first one here. So the first row is just all the cards. You can see I got most of them. A couple of these empty spots there. The blue is the refractors, I believe. Doesn't seem great, right? Because I have a crap load of refractors. It doesn't look like a whole lot there. But I think that's what it is. And the red is the duplicates of the base cards, and the yellow would be the blasters. Inserts, same thing. First column is what I have, what I need, kinda. And the second one is all the duplicates. Yeah, I got a bunch there. I don't have any indestructible. I've never seen one. I've never seen this Avengers Infinity year. Or 60 years, or this other stuff. I have Fassimo autograph. Pretty sure. I don't know. I don't have a dual, that's for sure. I don't have a triple. I don't have a quad. I don't have that autograph. Fassimo autograph edition? Oh, anyways. They got a whole bunch of inserts in there. If anybody needs a checklist, there's a good checklist for you as well. Alright, man, have fun at the store, Ronald. I think it's like 6, yeah. I don't know if I've gone through everything on my desk currently. I think I have. Like I need Agatha Harkness. How that works out, I have no idea. The hood, I've seen the hood. I've sent the hood to people. Oh, at least one or two of them. Silver Surfer? How do I don't have Silver Surfer or Vision? Come on, that's weird. Scarlet Witch, Beast. That's it. Seems like I would have all them, right? Speaking of Silver Surfer, I watched Fantastic Four the other night for the first time. For the first time, for the only time. It was alright. Got to see Galactus and Franklin Richards, and it was cool. Cool. Alright, what else is going on here? Nope, nothing else came. Alright, I thought I heard an order. Need more to drink. Well, yes, 10% is automatic for anybody getting a spot. If it doesn't work for some reason, let me know. But I'm pretty sure it's good to go. I can find out real quick. Let's see. Let's run with let's do a one of these. Add the cart. Yeah, 58.50. $58.50 for Marvel. What is the latest, greatest on box? I want to look at box prices. Send me an email. All right. I do have a couple things I can open as well, but I want to look at pull up DealerNet real quick. Let's check box prices on a couple items. Anybody want to know any pricing on boxes? Let me know. I'll look it up for you. I want to see how the Disney Sapphire is doing. It's going to go crazy, which it is. It's up to $1,000. Hobby, what? Disney Hobby Box is $780. What the? What the what? You only need 6 right? Yeah. Yeah, but well, we'll see. We'll see what goes on with the stuff. I think. Oh no, I only have it. I was able to get a Disney Blaster box the other day. One. But I got 30 OP12 blister packs. I'll open up some of them one of these days. But first things first. So I went to the other store where I bought a OP10 box and I bought a RBO 2 box. They give you a free pack on top. I'm gonna open them up, and then I picked these up for my kids. The Mega Evolution packs. So we'll be opening these up tomorrow night. I think probably too much for them, but I think they're like one of the latest greatest ones. And I picked up their Trick or Treat Pokemon cards. So they got a whole bunch of stuff to open. So there's only 3 cards per pack in there. I don't think they have any big cards in there, but it seems like they've opened up a couple, and you get like 2, I'm gonna say 2 base cards, and then like a hollow, a silver hollow or some kind of card in the middle. But I don't think there's any huge cards in there. It's just for fun. So that's what it's all about anyways. Gives them a whole bunch of cards, that's for sure. And it's cheap. So I can do more WWE. It's just let's look at pricing on that too. I just wanted to check this stuff. Disney Chrome Mega Box is $80. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, never mind. I'm way off. That was a Genesis Hobby Box for $780. Okay, whew. The regular tops of Disney Chrome Hobby Boxes are $520, which is higher than Marvel currently. Blasters are $42.50. SpongeBob SquarePants. I would have liked to have done some of that. That's up to $400 a box. Now I'm only looking at DealerNet, so eBay you might be able to. Sometimes you can find it cheaper. Disney Wonder Hobby Box is down to $95 now. Garbage Pail Kids 40th anniversary, $265. Marvel Chrome Hobby, $439. Oh man, that Sapphire stuff dropped like a rock, man. $520 a box. Those things were $1,200 to $1,300 at one time. Now they're $520. Marvel Mint, those boxes have held pretty steady. The regular Marvel Mint hobby boxes around $515. That's about where they've been. The San Diego Comic Con exclusives are still pretty high at $800. Star Wars Chrome Hobby $225. Sapphire $225 as well. Same price. Crazy. Would you say WWE? I would like to. I kind of want to do some finest. I was thinking about. Oh, never mind. I'm getting UFC and WWE mixed up. The problem with WWE at the current time is like the regular Topps Chrome hobby boxes are almost $600. That's crazy. Let's see, WWE. It's all UFC. They put UFC and WWE together on here, so Cactus Jack is a reasonable price. Under $300 a box. Cactus Jack or WrestleMania hobbies are still $550 to $600. WWE Chrome Sapphire. I didn't do any WWE Sapphires. It's not extremely high. And then you get the WWE Finest, which is they're over $400 a box. So, and my problem with Finest is it's very, 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 very similar to Cactus Jack as far as like looks and stuff. So I don't know what else is coming out for WWE, but hopefully they get away from the dark images, if you know what I mean. Seems a little dark. I want to see some color and some pop. I think some of the Finest inserts were decent looking. At least they had some color and some pop, like I said. What would you like to see if we do WWE? Some older stuff? Because I see some other folks have gone back to buying some of the older stuff. Because, like I said, the new stuff is expensive. I mean, the old stuff isn't cheap either, so by any means. Like Select, if you can even buy it. Yeah, a box of 2024 Select Hobby is $425. That's more than Cactus Jack. No WWE 3 count. Available at the present time. Chrome Boxing 240. I think I only did one box of boxing, so. UFC. I'd like to do some UFC for real, but just can't move the brakes. So it's hard to do. I mean, WWE we did all right with. We moved the brakes. They did all right, so that's a good thing. But if we did WWE, what is your guys' preference? I mean, the current stuff is, like I said, Finest. They have Sapphire. I think it's been out for a minute. Cactus Jack, of course, the WrestleMania hobby box has been out for a minute, but the hobby boxes are still relatively new. Topps Chrome has been out for a while. Very expensive now, almost $600 a box, which is, I don't understand that, but the blasters are $90. What the heck? Crazy pricing. And I like to try to keep my prices down, so start getting these high-end, more expensive boxes. It's hard to do, man. Until we get some more folks, get some more people in, and then we can do it. All right, let me crank open OP10. If anybody's interested to learn more about like what's in these packs and all that good stuff, make sure you go to tcgplayer.com, and then you can look up by, like, you can go OP One Piece OP10. It'll show you the box pricing. It'll show you the cards. Then you can sort it by most expensive, and you can see all the good stuff that's in there, if anything. If anybody's interested in One Piece. Season 2 coming out beginning of 2026, I believe. I saw a leader. Looks like a leader card in here, so I know it's not going to be anything great. Yes, thank you, leader. Frankie, Funko, Buffalo, Iso, 10-layer Igloo, Sai, Cavendish, Caribou, Jesus Burgess. You don't really want to see a leader card necessarily, because you're never going to get anything other than rares. Cavendish again, and Virgo. PRBO 2 is, you're getting an SR in every pack, so that's decent. And you can pull all kinds of good stuff. PRBO 2. OP10 probably as well. Black Vortex, Blackbeard Pirates. There we are. Newgate Shiki. He possesses the world's most brilliant mind. Oh, thank you very much. Adio. Gum Gum Rain. Man, the other night it rained here like that. It rained like a, I don't know what. Why is that little box up there? Let's get rid of that. There you go. So SR is going to be Ben Beckman. Like a big old shotgun we got there. Adio again. Rita Coliseum and the Dawn. So nothing exciting there. Sorry, nothing super exciting there. I do have to do 4 packs, so I'm gonna do 4. Those 2 packs really don't count. I got that. Talking about Disney, I want some Disney too. I sorted through all my all the Spider-Man stuff I opened up the other night, but I haven't put that in with the other stuff. So I might do a Worcester pack break, because basically you can do, realistically you can do better than a booster box with 24 booster packs, because they are just separate, or you can do worse, I guess. But we'll see. Where's my chat? There you go. One Piece. I am still mangaless. I need a manga in my life. Could it be in here? I don't know. I'm gonna pull one sooner or later. Got to. Yeah, I told the guy at the store. Oh, I still not hit a manga. Man, as many boxes you get, you haven't hit a manga. Nope. Believe it. If you don't know, they have a like a kind of like a toy store in the exchange. Like a, I don't know if you've ever. Some people know what I'm talking about. Obviously, if they're in the military, but you go into the exchange and they have other stores in the exchange. Like they have, Burger King. They have all this stuff. They also here they have one store called XR X. I don't want to say XRK because of the actual XRK. X Games or something. I don't know what it is, but that's where I get these boxes from. So they know me well. Poker. I love you. More aura. 9 sports style. Sora Blades drawn Dead Man's Game. Holy smokes. Baby 5. Rare. No manga there. Maybe like AJ's Luck, or even I think maybe JTS as well. Django. Karate. Oro. Sakazuki. Yeah, I'm just not even getting SRs out here. Holy smokes. I see something. I might do a whole box later. Ippon Matsu of PRBO2. Anyways, Bonnie. Poker again, full body. Focus. Oh, what's that? Baby 5 again. There we go. Monkey D. Garp on the alternate. Ask and you shall receive. That is sweet looking. Very, very nice. I'm playing the game, right? Very nice looking card. SR alternates. Who's got something? Got one more chance here. Crocodile. I have not seen this person yet advertised, so it's going to be interesting to see. It's going to be in season 2 though. They're not showing it for some reason. They show Smoker. Which Buggy was in the first season there. Oh no. Oh no. Not a good sign right here. 9 killed Resiliency. I'm the leader. Pretty much guaranteed not to get anything. So. Very strange. Pull the shinies out. But we did get the Monkey D Garp. That's cool. Cool. Just for S and Gs. Let's go. Oh, I can show you. Your trusted marketplace for collectible trading cards. Bring it over here. Let's go down to here. Now you can see what we're. Just look at it quick. This might be a $5 card. It could be a $20 card. It could be a $50 card. Who knows? I have no idea. So One Piece. This is out of our 12. Legacy of the Master. See that anywhere? Right there. Well, I don't see it. Part of the samples here. So go to single cards. You go to, this is the SR, so you can go to rarity, super rare. You just look for your card, wherever it might be. Monkey, yeah, $6.23. So there you go, right there. Hey, there you go. Got the cost of the pack back. That's a nice looking card. So while we're here in OP12, though, I do have some Up here, nope, not booster packs. Single cards. Search by high to price, high to low. So you got the gold Marshall D Teach at $870. Silver at $650. The first manga is going to be Julie Bonnie at almost $600. Then it drops down dramatically. Down to that one we just said, the Demon Aura 9 Sword Style or Sword Blaze Drawn Dead Man's whatever thing there. That's not the one. That's not the card we got, unfortunately. But we got the regular. This can't be a regular. Alternate art, yeah. Oh, that's cool looking too. Almost looks like a manga. I would almost get fooled thinking that's a manga. Manga. I like this comic book looking stuff in the background. That's the only thing that gives it away, kind of. I've never seen one in person, unfortunately. So one of these days, we did pull. Then we pulled something like this. Somebody got one similar to this, either this one or the other one. I think there's like two in it. That's $40. Or what's the market price? Market foil is 40. Yeah, it is foil, so pretty nice. I'm gonna change. What's the oil blood? Royal Blood. Let's see what's in that OP10 box. Would have been cheaper stuff, but you got the manga at 500. Edward Newgate SP at $100. Alright. Gonna open up this blaster box here in a second. Let's check out the orders. 2 orders came in. Brian D. Brian D. Are you here, Brian D? I don't see you in chat. Did I miss you in chat? There's Brian D. Brian D going to captain. Alright, man. Thank you, sir. And he took down. Alright, he's taking 2 and 2 out of 141. There you go. So all the full spots are gone, I believe. Let's do our Brian D. Where you been hiding, Brian? I haven't seen you for a minute, sir. And I think because I ship stuff to you, they always tell me at the post office that Canada's on strike again or something. I don't know if they still are or not, but they told me. 2 and 2 for Brian D. And that is it for full spots. I can convert back to a full spot for some folks. Yeah, sold out. 11 fillers. So if I opened up another spot, it would knock us down a couple fillers. Trying to fill that up. If it fills up tonight, we're running it. If it doesn't, we're running it tomorrow night. So, oh, no problem. Everybody needs a break every now and then. I had a break, kind of a break, not a big break, not a full break last week when we went for a 4-day trip. Ended up being a lot more work for me than expected, but gotta keep the family happy. It's still good not to have to go to work. But I got behind on everything. I think I'm almost caught up. Almost caught up with shipping and all that, so we're good to go. But hey, man, welcome back, Brian, and appreciate that for grabbing them spots. I think I will open up one more full spot in that, and then get rid of some fillers. Because I mean, even a full spot, it's a decent purchase. So. 1. So there's 1 full spot, and I'm going to knock it down to 7 fillers. We should be able to fill that up tonight. Fix it real quick. And if we can do it elsewhere, I can always make more full spots. Knock it down even further. So 11 now, knock it down to 7. Fix this screen here by doing this, that. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 9. Oh, okay. Something's not jiving. Lost it. No, we're good. Alright, so there should be 1 full spot back up for Disney and 7 fillers. Should be. Didn't refresh on my screen yet, but I did it. Weird. Still showing sold out on my end, but hopefully it's fixed on the other side there. Yeah, it's back. It's good here though. I think 1 and 7. So there we go. Disney is about ready to run. Speaking of Disney, let me open up this blaster box before the break fills. They probably had a whole bunch more, but by the time I got to the store, they only had this one left. It was kind of hiding in the back. So sometimes it's I've never submitted to Beckett. I'm getting ready to put in this one to PSA for Nico, and one of my cards, one of my One Piece cards. So far, I don't know if I'm gonna. I might look at my sketches again and see if I want to turn in some sketches. All right, Kendrick, man, what's up? If nobody's noticed by now, we have been switched over to user handles or whatever you want to call it, the @ stuff. So it's a little bit I think it's a Chicken Little card, right? It can't be a red. That'd be cool if it was. I think it's Chicken Little. Minnie Mouse. Yeah, Chicken Little. Mayor Turkey Lurkey. All right. Iconic moments. What iconic moment is that? Zero, the hero Hate, sends a series of powerful and frightening monsters to defeat Hercules. Good old Hades. And our boy Christopher Robin. Winnie the Pooh. Yep, it's very close now. One full spot, 7 fillers. Ambassador Tigman. I will have a Sapphire and Hobby box for next week. Kronk. Ooh, that's cool. I mean, it's just an Icons card, but that looks very cool. Simba, my man. Bucky the squirrel. With his toy balloon, or animal balloon, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, I want in, but trying to play nice. You're not in that one. Couch. Or are you? No. LeFou. From a live action something or another. I don't know much about him. Pinocchio. And our Piglet. It's very confusing. That's the Blaster exclusive. Piglet. That's pretty cool. Winnie the Pooh stuff, and Lotto. Lotto. I haven't even started tracking this stuff. I don't have enough of this product to even think about doing a set. Ramatala. I never opened up a box. Got them on live. How long does it normally take? Beast. Another one of ham. Make some good. Try to make some good bacon. Elio Solis. Some scratches there. Elio. Michael Wazowski. Riley on the refractor. Emperor's New Groove. Emperor Cusco. 25th anniversary. Kermit the Frog. Around 45 days. That must be Joe Barn. JB Ketchin. They're making me guess on these names tonight, everybody, because they changed up our naming scheme. So Rapunzel for the first time. Powerline. I don't even know who in the world's Powerline? I don't know nothing about Powerline. Another refractor of Mike Wazowski. That's cool. And his buddy Sully. Put them together. Sully and Mike Wazowski together. Once again. Last pack. And open up some more stuff. We do have a backwards card, so that might be good. Rabbit. Ariel. Pull from the back. We got Marshmallow. That's a scary looking marshmallow. Ariel, and we'll just flip this around here. Flash. 238 out of 299. Fastest down or Flash. That's a very cool looking card though. Would have looked better as a super fractor. I have 155 feet. Light. My refractors. 2 refractors and a number card in that one. I don't have any more. No more. Oh, I mean, we have two blasters coming up in the Disney Breaking Books and a hobby box. And I do have a hobby box and a Sapphire coming. Maybe for next week. I don't know what kind of pricing is going to be on that because boxes are not cheap. I didn't pay $1,000 for it. I didn't pay $500 for it either. Somewhere in between. I wish I got them. Oh, for Disney, that's pretty good. I don't have that much Disney. I think that's like my second. I did get some in a break though. I think these came from let's see, Vanessa. I think I only got one big card on it and it's gone already. It was shipped out to somebody. Somebody's getting a special card. We just have to see. We just have to wait and see who it is and when they get it. I know it's gone. And I think I opened up one of the blaster. So these came in a break. Doesn't look like I got hit very, very good. It's a 200 card set, I assume. Oh, she put Tinkerbell in there. Is that a refractor? This looks like a refractor. Tinkerbell's not, but it's Tinkerbell. 22. There's a refractor. That in the. Can't see that one up. Elizabeth Swan. Elio and the Future Stars. Ernesto de la Cruz. Let me sleeve up Eeyore. Eeyore. Add that to the stack here. Freeway, what's up? Okay, I think I have like one. Still. Like I said, I did get out a whole bunch of shipping last week. I was behind. I still have a couple here to get out. And I don't think anybody's in chat that this applies to, but I was sorting through some stuff last night and realized that I didn't quite finish up the Marvel break. I had like three more letters to do. I did them. Going out this week for anybody that affects. I'm not sure. I think it's Brian H. James P. James P. You're in Disney, so I'll just throw it in with the Disney stuff. Brian H. I don't think they're here, but the cards are coming. I think I already sent out a package to James P. So these will come in the next package. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well as well. I think you sent me a few too. I want to sell them all. All right. Let's see. I don't think any other orders came in, but we're getting there. Let's run through them again real quick. Let's look at them. So 142 Star Wars is what is that? That's a 50. That's a $45 break. That's got Sapphire and Hobby. On the other side, we also still have a left side serial of a Hobby box on the. We'll go over here in a second. 141 Disney, which is almost full. We're down to 1 and 7, I think now. We're starting out good on that one. It should be done tonight. But like I said, if it's not, it's running tomorrow night. If it's full or not, so you rest assured it's getting ran this weekend. Either way, 140 Marvel. I think Keith or somebody said they'll pick up some spots. This is only 10 spots in this one. It is, what is it, $58.50? I think it's a spot with the discount. Everything's 10% off, so make sure you remember that. And one piece is $27 a spot for that. 10 spots also. We did it last week. We can run another one, and we also have OP10, same thing. And then a Star Wars left side serial. That's $35. Direct payments on that, and we'll run another Hobby box if you want. It did run pretty good last week, so that's all we got going on. Marvel. Nobody's bought into this thing. Is the postal system still on strike there, Brian? They told me the other day. I don't know if it's still going on or not. They seem to like strike every other month. I'm working something on the back end. Hold on one second. All right. So Marvel just dropped to $60 a spot, minus the 10%. So it's $54 a spot now for a Topps Chrome Marvel and a blaster. That's like still like that's like break even price on the set now, right? 400, 500, yeah. There you go. $60 for Marvel, $15 for fillers. Try to get that one moving. Disney's almost done. Star Wars. They ain't do much. That's with the 10%, it's $45. That's a pretty good deal, I think. Pretty sure. PRB is a good price too. So there you go. They deliver sometimes. But if they're literally on strike, the people at the post office won't even take packages. I didn't even have a package for you, but they told me because they know I ship. I'm probably one of the only people around here that ships to Canada. Even though it's only a rare thing, but it's a big deal there because when they actually take it in, they have to do something special to it because they can't just check it in like all the other packages. They have to do something else in the back or something. It's so special. But anyways, it gets to you, so that's all that matters. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. What else can I do here? I want to do. What kind of junk is that? What, case hits or anything? I'm not sure if anybody's interested in the Magic the Gathering, Spider-Man stuff. I do have some of these available. These are just one pack of cards, 15 cards inside, packed full of rares and foils, etc. Called Omega boxes or something like that. Well, that's good. It's good to know. Always great and fast. I know the last box I sent priority international, so it might have helped it out on the other end there. Trying to come up with a price on these. Current price. I don't know what they go for these days. It was like 65 ish. $50, $60. Well, I'm looking at the wrong thing. This is this one. It doesn't sound like the other ones did. Need for $50. No problem, Ryan D. Hopefully they get picked up. Like I said, if you're not around in whatever, it's all good. I can't remember what these things cost. Like 45 retail, something like that. If anybody's interested, let me know. We'll work out a price. Spider-Man. I don't know nothing about this stuff, so I know we did the other one. We had what was the other one? Final Fantasy. Those boxes were well over $100, but these just aren't. These aren't doing like that. Maybe they print a lot more of these or something. I have no idea, but it seems like needing Spider-Man should be pretty good. Billy WizKids, Pop-Up Pete is in the building. What's going on? I'll eventually put these on the commission page or something. I don't know. But in the meantime, let's open up a box of this stuff. Oh, well, yeah, there's the order right there. All right. Pete's giving away 4 Disney fillers to chat. We're almost done, man. Almost filled up. Or did we fill up? Oh, almost. 3 fillers left, I believe. Thank you, Pete. As always, and he's going to give away 4 fillers to chat. Your other fillers on the last one, nobody got in, unfortunately. Your package is on the way as well. Or is it? I think I did. Well, it was a One Piece. Yeah, your cards are gone. Your cards are en route to Philadelphia. There's the last spot there. And 4 fillers. Oh, great. There you go. Let's see. Chat. All 4 fillers, right? One of them's got to get it. Come on. All right, thank you, sir. Tina, oh, what's going on? Daniel Vasquez, what's up? We got this at thing now. So it's kind of new for me. I know everybody else has had it for a minute, but it finally hit me. So it's funny seeing these things here. I'm not gonna open up this PRB box if all the fillers are gone, which I think they are. All right, we're doing Disney. Sorry, One Piece. Check out something real quick. Make sure I get the right person. I haven't seen this person in chat that I know of. Let's see. This thing is strange, man, with the at name. We are sold out. Disney is ready to roll. Just trying to figure out who. Make sure I get the right person. Oh, it's an email. Duh. Duck taking the last 3. Thank you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. All right, 16 in the top 4, and any ones that Pete gets into, we'll give that away as well. Courtesy of Philly WizKids. himself. All right. Wasn't expecting it to fill up that quick, but I do appreciate it. So let's get into it. Let's grab the fillers, run the fillers first, and hopefully we can give some more spots away courtesy of Philly WizKids. All right. I'm already on the screen, so this is going to be BB. Hold on. I know it's 141, but BBB. Okay, I just want to make sure. I was just going to put BB 141 Disney fillers. I will go with that. Usually I do 3 dice, but 8's good enough. We got Richard on top and Duck on the bottom. Duck, you in here? There he is. What's up, Duck? Thanks for grabbing the last spots there, sir. Let's go again. Top 4 get in. 3, 2, 1. Hopefully somebody gets some stuff from Pete here in the chat. Or top 4. Here we go. Oh no. Pete. No, Brian D, man, going 2 for 2. Duck and Richard. Good job, Duck. Duck getting in a little on a discount there. That's good. Brian D getting in big time. Sorry to everybody else there. Nico, Jeff, Andrew, Pete, Duck. Well, 2 for Duck. Duck to get in. And Jeff. Where's Tina? Oh, she's in here. Say it, Tina. Tell him, Tina. Yeah, man, you tried. Like you said, you gotta be in it to win it. Sometimes it means you're in it to lose it, but you gotta be in it though. Did I do it right? Yep. Man, my OCD kicks in on this stuff. I don't know why. There you go, Brian D with 2, Duck and Richard. There we go. We got everybody. All right, we got Lewis C down to Richard. Right? I think I said, did I say 142? Oh no. Disney. I'm not even done with 1 drink yet and I can't type. There we go. 11 times on the random. Lewis C down to Richard. Three, 2, 1, blast off. We got JTS on top, James P on the bottom. Grab our letters. Letters. How bad I do that time? Oh, I did it right. Wow, cool. 12 times. You did say it. Sorry. Yep, I see it. I see it. I saw you in here, so I just want to make sure you do your catchphrase. Final. We got a B on top and GQ on the bottom. Leave this up here for a second while I get it set up on the other screen, because for some reason all my windows get all messed up lately. So you can look at it here. Well, I set it up on the other side, so. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to fix this. Goes down to James P. I'll also sort it out in a second as well. Bottom is James P. right there. It's the top is JTSOP. Oh, okay, so we got that done. That's cool. Hold on. For some reason. So we got JTS down to James P right now, but we're gonna sort it out real quick. Anybody wants to do any trading? There we go. I can flip over to the other screen real quick. Should be the same list, hopefully. There you go. Otherwise, anybody wants to do any trading, let me know. I can grab the boxes. Not very far away. Thanks again, everybody, for filling that up. It was gonna run tomorrow night, anyways, irregardless. But glad it's done tonight. Good to go. We got two blasters, of course. You just saw one open and the hobby box. Any trades? I might want to grab another drink real quick. So feel free to trade for a second. I think we'll be alright. I don't want to waste anybody's time, so I'm running downstairs and grabbing some ice. I probably could just use what I got in there. No trading going on. Is that the right list? Lewis C.A. Lizette down with the S at the bottom. Alright. Go ahead and break in. Good to go. Blaster box number 1. Everybody's so quiet. Disney. Alright, the last blaster box we opened, we've added number cards. So hopefully we can get 2 more hits here out of the blasters. Don't need the mouse in the scene there. I'll trade my no spot for a spot. Couch says, anybody wants to trade couch? Something for nothing? That's what I always say. I'll trade you something for nothing. Any day of the week. Cruz Ramirez. That's a little bit big. Let's shrink it down a little bit. I think you guys can still read it, right? Cruz Ramirez. Mr. Shmee. Oh, holy smoke, what did I just do? My mouse button and my screens went black. That was pretty scary. Pain and Panic. Make sure there's no refractors. And Aladdin from the live series. Not a big fan of the live series, though, for whatever reason. Don't know. Just me. Peter Pan. That's the Pirate Way. Oh, Chicken Little already. Trying to fool me with the red. Abby Mallard. Chicken Little. Go to the spot, of course. Future Stars Destiny. That's cool. Got Ham again. We just saw Ham earlier. Not a refractor. Destiny. Going to the D spot. Brian D, of course. Makes sense, right? Anyone watch the fights? No. The fight's already done? Today's Saturday, right? Or they should be going on right now, right? thought it was Saturday night. Was it Friday night? Max Goof. Another Eeyore. We had him earlier as well. Icons of Bambi. Make sure I'm missing refractors. We only had 2 refractors in that thing. And Pumbaa. Bambi. That last one I pulled was pretty sharp looking. Tamatoa? Doesn't look like the wrestler to me. LaFou. And the Blaster exclusive Rhea. King Louis. Any refractors I miss, I'll pick up on the sword. Sure, don't worry. Be happy. I like Carmelo. What happened to Carmelo? What's going on with this whole LeBron James and all that stuff going on right now? The whole NBA gambling fiasco with the Italian mafia. Mickey Mouse, the one and only. Who got Mickey Mouse this time? Chrissy. All right, Elsa. A lot of scratches on these. Mike Wazowski on the Blaster exclusive. And Moonwind. Moonwind. Mike Wazowski, of course, not numbered. Mickey, I'll sleeve him up. He already has a scratch on him, but make sure he's taken care of. Got a redemption for Carmelo Anthony autograph, orange refractor. Chicken Little himself, not the insert. There's a refractor. Ambassador Helix. Panic Moments. Navigating the DMV. So the end spot, I guess. Oh, it's something else. I don't know. And Frozone. There's no plus spot in this. Okay. Just use the first letter. Alright, last pack of box number 1. Anyone's interested in that Anthony Carmelo, hit Ron up. Beast. From the live action, I assume. Dr. Facilier? Haley, I assume, on the refractor. We did get a number card, and we got Minnie Mouse. We got Mickey and Minnie in that box, but no number card. Mickey and Minnie reunited. And it feels so good. Alright, blaster number 2. Yeah, that is crazy. Over 30 people they got involved in that. I'm surprised Michael Jordan didn't come up. They got LeBron. They got LeBron's one of his coaches, I guess. I know the name. He is a coach also, but he was coaching LeBron as well for like his free workouts or whatever. So they were getting information from different places on people's injuries and what team to bet on because of those injuries. Rex. Daisy Duck. Man, we're getting a lot of the big players there. Mr. Incredible and Maleficent. I'm just putting these up because they're iconic characters, of course. Take care of the card as good as possible. Daisy and Donald. What the heck? This is a Daisy and Donald. The other one was a Minnie and Mickey. Chicken Little. It's going to be Abby Maurer. That goes to the A spot. Future Stars are Lotto. Going to the L spot. And Elizabeth Swan. Any Elizabeth Swan fans in here? I know one. Not sure if he's in here at the moment. Oh, that was crazy too. They said they had like X-ray tables, so they could read people's cards on the table. Mark cards, obviously. Everything you can imagine to cheat in poker they had. Oh, that's the Italian mafia. That's crazy. Yeah, the Blazers head coach. Yeah, Piglet, and the Raptors player also. Chippendale, Icon. Oh no, not Icons. Emperor's New Groove. Kronk going to the K spot. And Oaken. They've been doing that stuff for years. They said they've been tracking all these people. Kind of like the whole Cool Kicks situation. They were tracking all that stuff from all the sneaker thefts from the train, the trucks. Major Olga Solis. A lot of weird stuff going on out there. Moana. Bagheera on the. I couldn't hardly even see it. It kind of blends in, even though he's black. He blends in very well. That Bagheera on the Blaster exclusive, and Sebastian. A lot of crazy stuff going on in there. Not to mention all the other crazy stuff going on today. Princess Aurora, Jack Sparrow, and Johnny Depp, Baloo on the Blaster exclusive. That's cool. I like Baloo. And Benjamin Clawhauser. Baloo going to the B spot. JTS. Olaf. Stitch. Looks like it could be a refractor. It is. Iconic Moments. There's Woody. Woody introduces Forky to the gang. Going to the W. And Waddy. Going to the W as well. Iconic Moments. Toy Story is supposed to be coming out. I haven't seen anything. But I know Pete's mentioned it a couple of times. I have Toy Story cards. But I personally haven't. I don't have any information on that stuff. I want to look into it. That's pretty interesting. But they are putting out all kinds of stuff, as you can see. SpongeBob. Did use this? We didn't get a number card in here either. Doesn't look like. Wendy Darling. Ham on the refractor. And Cheshire Cat. So no number card out. I got one out of my box. Ha ha ha. Na boo boo. Alright, blaster time. Or blaster time. What the heck? How'd I cut the box? I didn't cut the plastic. That's insane. Is it windy down there? Man, it was rainy here, or rainy and windy here the last couple days. I thought we had a hurricane going on. All right, so what character is going to have the hits in it in this box? That's the latest craze here. Empty box. You have four choices. First person to get it right I'll give $5 to you. Who's it gonna be? Gonna be Pluto, Woody, Elsa, oh, so you only have 3 choices. Everybody in chat, which one's gonna have the number cards in it? You know, all of them have the same cover, so throw your guesses in chat, and the first person that gets it right will get $5. No, it's not always in Goofy packs. It can be in one of the other ones. But guess. Elsa. So if it's in Elsa, Ronald or Richard gets it. Woody, Ron Berg, and Gonzo with the goof. All right. So, who was the first one? Elsa, right? So let's start with Elsa. I've seen it in 2 different packs, so it's not always good. It's whatever is in the case that you get, I believe. I guess it goes by case, supposedly. This is the Elsa pack, so we'll see. We got Mowgli. Hey on the Hyper or Prism, whatever you want to call it. 22 on the Refractor, and there's our number card, so it's Elsa. It's gonna be Elsa in this one. We got Belle on the icons and Flounder. See, it's not always Goofy. So who said Elsa? Richard G. Make sure you remind me. I'll send you $5. $5. Now this is a special card, which I don't think it is. So we're just gonna flip it. It's gonna be Raya, 22 out of 75. Going to the R spot. That's who got the R spot? Where is the R spot? Oh, Pete. Pete's getting the first hit. I'm doing that. Wrong card. Pete with it. Raya out of 75. So with that being known, we're gonna save all the other Elsas for last. Save all the good stuff for the last there, I guess. Now this is different. Maybe it's different. So. We shall see. But that's the way it's been. Ariel cranking us off on this one out of a first Donald pack. Judy Hopps. Eve. Now the case hits and stuff can come in any pack. They don't all have to be in the. It wouldn't make sense though, because you get 4 hits plus the hit. So, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, also known as my co-workers at work. That's what I call them. Woody on the icons, and William Turner. That was the easy $5, right? Everybody thought it was Goofy. I think last time for me it was Goofy. The first box I did. Pacha. I don't know if I'm saying that right or not, but that's what we're going with. Gaston. Joe Gardner. Kanga and Roo. 30th anniversary of Fredette. F on the F. King Louis. Again, if I miss any refractors or whatever, I do get it in the sort, so don't worry about that. We're trying to find something in these packs, though. That would be nice. Lucky the Squirrel again. We saw that earlier. Elio, the debut. on the debut. There's a refractor for sure. Christopher Robin. Emperor's New Groove is going to be Waitress, going to the W spot. And A Lady Tremaine. Christopher Robin. So there's only going to be like 4, possible 5 things at the end of this break. Finding interesting new ways of opening packs here. Colonel Hathy. Strip Weathers, the King. Nick Wilde. Refractor. Yeah. Dash Par on the Refractor. Iconic Moments. Pongo and Perdita meet. Going to the P spot. And Mayor Lionheart. Hopefully you're not seeing my face too much in these cards. It's bad enough you see me on the side there, so you don't need to see me in the cards as well. All right, getting into the Woody packs. That's pretty weird how they did that. P.T. Flea. Their collation is terrible. Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey. I like that card, so we're gonna do that with Buzz Lightyear. Stitch. Future Stars of Wade. Sven from movie? The Fire Family and stuff. Not Element, was it? It's not. I watched it a couple times. Kids like it. Need that nice number card. Hear that, Elsa? Elsa better give us something. Hercules. Edna Mode. Simba on the Prism. Lucky the Squirrel this time on the Refractor. Icons of Ariel. And Moonwind. Most of the time all the refractors get top loaded as well. I just like taking care of the Prism, not so much, but it can be. Sometimes I even have to top load base cards just to ship. I like having a base card, or I like having top loads on. I like having a top load sandwich when I ship cards out. See? Kermit again. Sully again. Where's his buddy? Around. Marshmallow. Scariest marshmallow I've ever seen. Sarge on the Refractor. Icons of Anxiety. Sarge. All right, last pack before we get into our. Holy cow! Making this one tough. If we get into our regular number cards, we want to see something here. Zeus. I see a Prism. Tinkerbell. Philocitus, something like that. Pinocchio on the Prism. Pluto's 95th year, 95 years of Pluto. And Ernesto de la Cruz. So we didn't get anything, nothing extra. But I guess an auto, I mean, we could still get something in there, but most of the time it's just the number cards. All right, here we go. Last 3 packs. It's not on the back, so Shan Yu, Violet Par, maybe. Li Shang on the Refractor. Chief Powhatan on the 30th anniversary. Miss Piggy. Our number card. From Cars, 35 out of 299. Doc Hudson. Great. I start coughing for some reason. Put some alcohol on it. Good looking Goofy. You talking about me? Alright, 2 more packs. 2 more chances for our super fractor. Come on. Hey, hey. Oh, Pluto. Okay. Bell. Bell again. Iconic moments from the Tea Party. Mad Tea Party. Him. Pumbaa. Next numbered card. Live action. Alice. 25 out of 150. Going to the A's by Lewis C. Oh, Doc Hudson went to Brian D. There you go. I didn't see it, sorry. I have to look at this Pluto card you're talking about. Alright, last pack Magic. Come on, Ariel. Wendy Darling. 22. Christopher Robin. Icons of Peter Pan. The Genie. The actual Genie. Probably Robin Williams. R.I.P. And the last card of the break. Out of 1 of 1. Magic Broom going to the M spot. 173 at 250. I've ever seen that card before. There you go. Magic. M. Chris C. Only 4 hits in that. Right. Should have been 6 or 7. There you go. Quick recap. Very quick. Easy. Magic Broom to 250. Alice to 150. Doc Hudson to 299. And Rhea to 75. Pretty dusty box there. All right, grab everybody's name. Louis C down to Lizette. To the races. $16 people. 222 sounds good. Set it up. 5 shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I see that Pluto you're talking about now. One of all the cards I didn't sleeve up. I need to sleeve up. I sleeved up most of them. Work. Still only one superfractor for me. It's crazy. Some superfractors in my life. Come on. Maybe Star Wars. Maybe Star Wars can do it. Again, anybody interested in the hobby box of Star Wars is $35 a spot. Left side serial. Direct payments, of course. Also doing a OP10 box. $30 a spot if anybody's interested in that. All direct payments. Have to let me know. And we can also take reservations. You can just reserve without paying. Which is the best thing to do. Alright, got everything sleeved. Good to go. This is for a spin on the wheel. Winner gets it. Cards to your kiddos or anyone that collects. Alright, we'll do duck. What did you have? You had K and N. JTS. I don't think JTS is in chat. I know he bought some stuff. But are you in chat, JTS? If so, let me know how many times you want me to spin the wheel. Otherwise, you get 5 times. 5 times. JTS. Duck. Let me put this down on the chart real quick. I don't think JTS is in here. This is one of the few breaks that I didn't say his name during the break. I don't think he didn't get a hit. He usually gets something. Man, he had 3 spots too. I didn't even know he had 3 spots, but there you go. He had 3 spots. That break needed a couple more hits from those blasters. What am I doing? What did I say I'm doing? Oh, duck. I'm just going to put don't ship on the list here so I don't ship. Thank you, duck. Yeah, you have to be a breaker to win in my streams. Hey, last time they got the member spots, but they didn't get into the break, so you can't say it's rigged. Thank you very much. JTS wins a lot though. He's got some good luck. All right, we're gonna do the 5 times shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for JTS. $10. Let me get that done for him. JTS. I gotta find him first. Yes. There he is. Oh, great. He's got two accounts too. Let's see which one has money. That one doesn't have any money, but he's spent the most money on that account though. Great. Well, he'll get an email. He can let me know if I need to change it for him. $10. See, now the This one has the email subject built in already. So the other one, I don't know what happened, but there you go. JTS. Oh, if Couch wins up probably just as much as JTS does, so he can't say nothing. Oh, and Richard G with the $5. Thank you for reminding me. Rich, oh wow, it came up. I forgot the R. It was just Richard. It still came up. You're up to $45 now, sir. It's added. There you go. Taken care of. Thanks for reminding me though, because I would have definitely probably forgot that. Not on purpose, but I am old. All right. Let's see what else we got going on. 141 is in the books. 142 Star Wars. I don't know. Where's all of our Star Wars people? We do have that, and we also have the Hobby Box left side cereal. If anybody's interested in that, just let me know. Don't pay in. Just if you want a spot or two, just let me know, and we'll fill it in. But you don't have to pay until it's full. That is the same thing for One Piece OP10. If anybody's interested in that one, I don't think we have any One Piece folks in here at the moment. Now our PRBO2, that is on the website, so you don't have to worry about that. That's $27 a spot because of the 10% discount. And we got 140 Marvel, which has been reduced now to, it'll cost $54. Right? I did change. I knocked it down $5, so it's 60. Yeah, $54 a spot now. For this one. Easy peasy. That's all we got going on. So, something else happens, we'll do another fun giveaway here. No problem, Richard. $10 explanation point. $10. Make a holla. I think it's $10. DOLLA. Explanation point in chat. It was a nothing to write home about, Kendrick. What'd I say? $10. Explanation point. That's what I put, right? Pretty sure. Somebody type that in. So make sure it's right. $10. Make it holla. I can put an H on it. $10. Some nice cards though, but yeah, we're trying to find those superfractors, those autographs, facsimiles, sketch. Are there sketches in this one? I don't even know. Up $10 working. Good. Good. This is one of the easiest places to make money. To make store credit, I should say. Because not so many people. You're not competing against a whole lot of people. $10 make it holla. That would be too much to type in. $10 make it holla. Clinton, man, what's up? Did you sneak in here? I didn't see you earlier. Just lurking in the background. Everybody's so quiet. Now I can do the PRBO2 box. I'll get it set up. I'm gonna open it up and start cutting the packs while we're waiting on this $10 giveaway. It does take time for this, so I can do it while we're doing this. Fresh box of PRBO2. I went in there. And that's all you guys still got PRBO1 boxes. They're like, that's PRBO2. I'm like, crap. That's right. That's what I meant, but I was hoping they had some PRBO1 boxes. Those things are $500-600 a box now. Insane. I'm surprised PRBO2 is not shoot up in price yet. They're going to, but not yet. $10 make you hotter. Chat. The next $10 giveaway. And I'm gonna open up this box of PRBO2, and if nothing else is happening, we'll call it a night. Till tomorrow. Now I don't have a guaranteed break for tomorrow. Oh, gotta do a member giveaway. Nobody reminded me of that. Gotta do some kind of. There's a PRB or what? Oh, you're talking about the professional bull riding? You're mixing up the letters there. This is PRB. I know what you're saying. Get enough people, I'll do one. I don't care. I don't know really much about it, but I don't know a whole lot about everything, so it makes sense, right? Do my best. $10 in chat, everybody. We got almost 20 people. What's up? I only see 10 people in the entry. $10. No R. $10. Oh boy. Professional bull riding. Somebody did that before. Was it probably JTS or somebody? Or maybe Eggs can do it. Eggs does a lot of the off the wall stuff, which is cool. I like some of the off the wall stuff too. I used to have money, so I could open up more product, than I do now. But I don't open up that much anymore. Everything's slowed down, so I just don't have a. That's why you don't see a lot of videos up in my channel. I don't have the funds to purchase some stuff at the moment, other than the break. Even that's kind of hard sometimes. I put my life at risk for breaks sometimes. Kind of crazy, but what you gotta do. What I like to do. So I guess any hobby costs money. All right, we're about ready. I finished cutting open 20 packs of PRBO2 sitting here. Oh, there you go, JTS. Yeah, I thought you did. Some people did some bowling. All right. There was Cinderella Hidden Gem 5.5. Have you put it up for sale yet? Everybody in chat, we got 19 people. Where's everybody at? 10 Dada explanation. Hopefully I'm typing it right. There you go. 10 Dada, make it hotter. Trying to give away money and people not interested. What's up? Um, hmm. You have any card buddies around in your area? I know you. I think you live out there in nowhere land. I think, but if I had it, I'd try to sell it for you. Of course, it's kind of hard to do if you don't have the actual card. I mean, I can do it, but you'd have to send me some really good pictures, and I could put it up on the eBay like we did last time. So I have a good feedback and everything. So then you would just ship the card, something like that. Has any other ones been sold yet? Oh, we got 11 people now. Come on, $10. $10, and then I gotta figure out the giveaway for. I already know I'm gonna give away for the thing. You have a LCS, like a card store? Maybe they can help you. Maybe they'll go sign it for you, or something like that. Or maybe they'll just pay you for it. You might not get what you want for it, but depending on the LCS. If you have an LCS, yeah, I would check with them. Yeah, something like that. I don't know a price, so you have to still hunt for a price. They would look it up too, just like we look it up. They would go to 130 point. They would give you an offer from that, but $10. No problem, couch. Work something out, of course, if you can. No problem. All right, we're gonna run it, man. I don't know where the other 7, 8 folks are, but they're missing out, man. They're not gonna. They don't have a chance for $10 here. 11 people. So you got almost a 10% chance. Copy. Oh, the blah. Let's get over to the races. I'm just gonna stick with this the whole night. And 222 sounds good. All right, good luck, everybody. $10 on the line, and then we're gonna do a member giveaway, and then I can open up this PRBO2, and then go from there. So. Some Star Wars people fill this breakup. Pretty sure it's a decent price. I looked at the prices again, and it's there at $45 a spot. Make sure you guys checking your store credits and your rewards. Rewards is available on the website. You got to log into your accounts, I do believe, for both. Rewards is at the bottom right corner. They are two separate things. And then if you go to your account page on the website, a store credit button will pop up, and it'll tell you how much store credit you have, and also give you the code to use. And there you go. Yeah, I thought we looked it up before. One of them, I don't know. And it's a Cinderella, so it's a pretty good name, of course. Pretty big name. And also a hidden gem. I mean, hidden gems are hard to pull in the first place. Oh yeah, we said that 3 out of 10 sold for $750. I see the raw and regular ones selling for 285, 200, 172. Those are not numbered. Man Jim Z. Running away, lapping them. He's lapping the whole crew there. Or gapping. What do they call it? Gapping, right? Alright, Man Jim Z. You already got 15 bucks. Now you got 25 bucks, sir. $10 make you holla. Reward. Send store credit. Bada boom, bada bang. There you go, sir. Man Jim Z. Well, when they put that 3 out of 10 up, they listed it for 1,500. Then they took 50% of that. Best offer, I assume. 750. I would say your card is worth at least double that, right? So bottom price would be 1,500. That's what I would say. Just guessing. I mean, you should be able to get more than that probably. Depends on what you're happy with, of course. You want to make sure you make what you want, and then the person that gets the card is happy as well. I guess I don't know. I guess you don't really care about the other person, but all right, Man Jim Z, you're in there. Let me make sure I did what I'm supposed to do here. Breaks. Sold out. 10 in stock. All right. Get our member thing done while we're here. We're gonna run this again. Same thing when we grab our members. Gonna give away a free spot in Star Wars because I want to fill that one up. Grab all the names. There's 48 names now. I think everything is. Oh wait, then we Brian D. Sorry, we gotta add Brian D. He signed up. He got into Captain Brian. I'm just gonna put Brian D. Now I gotta fill you in here. Copy over here, and you're gonna be under Nico each time. It's gonna be fun. Oh, what I'll do? Try to make it easier. Just grab all of them. Copy. It's gonna start. We're gonna start with Ronald, the first Ronald, which is right here. Paste. I'll fix it up later after I get done with this. Paste. It's gonna look a little weird, but it'll work. Paste. Paste. Let's see if I can fix that. So I want this down to Brian D. Copy that. Paste it. Alright, then we got everything in there. Should be, if I did it right, it should be 52. Oh, I did it right. Make sure you get Brian in there. So there you are. You are captain. You got 4 spots in there. So we got 52. Copy that off. Run back over to the races screen, but this time we're going to do a random number. So let's go back to my page. Let's do the claw. Bring up the claw machine. There it is. We do numbers 1 to 52. Start number picker. We'll just go boom. Number Number 32 is going to get the free spot in Star Wars. Number 32. Number 32. Let's go back to, let's just run something else. I'm sure everybody's tired of brain rot. That's a cool one. I don't know. I mean, brain rot's like the coolest, but let's do some horses. Regular horses. Just to switch it up a little bit. Yeah. We'll keep it a 222 though. Names, edits, clear. Done. 52 names in there. Set it up. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What do you mean 13? 32, man. Trying to mess me up already? It's bad enough I don't know. I can't remember what happened yesterday. Is that what number you're coming in, Couch? Couch says it's gonna be number 13. We're looking for 32. After this, I'm gonna do PRBO2, and then no other orders or anything are coming in, and or nobody wants to do anything, and call it a night. Again, we did fill up the Star Wars break last time. It's just a hobby box at $35 a spot. Left side cereal. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha, Couch. But now you're gonna come in 13. Maybe 13 and 32. How about that? Because you do get 2 spots. This is one race you don't want to win necessarily. You don't want to be in the front. You want to be in the middle somewhere. Number 32 out of 52. You grabbed a few personal. You did? Oh, you did. Wow. How did I miss that? How did I miss that, sir? Awesome. 2 NFL value packs and a Donruss blaster box. Awesome. I don't know, man. Sorry about that. I thought for sure you were good. Donruss. Couple choices on it now. Down to the wire. Snips for the win of the race, but not the winner of the race. 32 we're looking for. Getting MG's personal grade. I didn't see them for some weird reason. I said, make sure you remind me. Or penny sleeves. Alright, we're looking for number 32. Couch. You might be 13, Couch. I see your name in there. Right behind Kendrick there, at the top there. You might have foreshadowed your number. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I had to do some stuff there. Nope, Couch, you were in 7th. How in order is that 7th? Or do you have another one in there hiding somewhere? Oh yeah, I see it. 13. Oh, no, it's Brian D. No, we're looking for number 32. Couch, you were 19. Alright. 31 and... Wow, look at that. 32. Oh, it is Brian D. There you go, Brian D. You got a free spot in break 140. Oh, what is it? 142. 142. Star Wars. Free spot there going to Brian D. Just, man, it's like a beginner or not beginner, but when you first come in and you get to become a member, you win. I'm gonna just put M for member spot. There you go, Brian D. Already paying off. Becoming a member. There's not that many members either, so it's a win-win situation for members as well. All right, let's see what we got here. I gotta find a 2021 Optic NFL Value Pack. For 2021, yeah. All right, let me see how many of them I got. Got quite a few. I'll just grab a handful and let you choose what you want. Awesome. My room's kind of in disarray, so. All right, MG. Let's get MG taken care of. Brian D with the member spot for the night. Another member spot will be given away tomorrow night. I'm not exactly sure where or who or what, but we'll see. I need to start tracking that too. All right, MG. I got 3 blaster boxes. I'm gonna get rid of that screen right there. $3 blasters you can choose from, 1, 2, or 3. Then I got a handful of Optic. Yeah, glad to have you back, man. Glad to have everybody here, as always. MG. 1, 2, or 3 for your Donruss box. 2022, yeah. Should be. Looks like the right box. 2022, yeah. Blaster exclusive Donruss Reds rookie phenom jersey memorabilia cards. That sounds like an awesome time there. You got your Crunch Time production line. Optic rated rookie preview hollow parallels. All the other good stuff in there. Oh, you can actually pull 101s out of here. There you go. Number 3, that's the one I'm dealing with right there. All right, cool. And your next. Hit the keyboard by accident. It turned the movie back. Next choice, you get 2 of these, you said. So I have 5 total. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't know it'd be so difficult, huh? I want to give you a choice. I don't want to just grab them. I might have a lot more of them, but I don't want to have like 20 up here for you to choose from. But you got your Donruss and 2 of these. I think he has some cards I shipped off already. 3 and 5. All right. 3 and 5. These 2 right there. All right, let's cruise with the 2021 Optic first. Good luck, sir. We need a downtown hunting. Who else are you looking for? Anybody in particular? Brett Favre, Michael Strahan, John Riggins, Tyreek Hill, Robert Tonyan, Justin Herbert, the second year, Kyler Murray, Joe Mixon, Sam Darnold, got Kyle Trask. That card is all messed up, bro. See, you can see, oh, you can see it in the light there. Dimple there, scratch underneath his thingamajiggy there. I don't know how that happened. These other cards are fine. Wow. Not that I'll try so much maybe anymore. Javon Howland looks alright. Your exclusive Ramondre Stevenson. Rated rookie. Not numbered, but there you go. Pack number 2. Usually relatively cheap. $15. $15 for what? 15 cards? Dollar card? No, 12 cards. A little bit more than a dollar card. Sorry. Cole Beasley. Allen Robinson. Travis Kelce. Aaron A-Rod. Austin Eckler. Tyler Higbee. Nick Chubb. Chris Carson. Michael Vick. DJ Chark Jr. Jamin Davis. Doesn't look like it's or I wanted this one. And Marquez Stevenson. I'll do all the other ratings too. Get them to you now for the big box. One thing I will say about Donruss, I mean it's obviously a cheaper product, but they give you tons of cards. 90 cards in a blaster. What other blaster has that many cards in it? In today's market, you're lucky to get, other than like Donruss or all the other stuff, you're lucky to get more than 24 cards or 30 cards in a box. Big old fat packs. 15 cards per pack. 6 packs, I think. Which one? What'd I say? What'd I say that's new? I have no idea. Donruss does give you a bunch of cards, that's for sure. I mean, mostly it's all paper. And range. There you go. I guess maybe that's your big card there. Your highlights of Patrick Mahomes. There we go. Hard to read these. Zach Ertz. Trevor Lawrence. What year is this? 22? That's the second year also, I believe. Von Miller. Rex Burkhead. Mark Andrews. CJ Mosley. CJ Money there. Adam Thielen. Daniel Jones. You see the one having a good time right now, or is it the other Jones? One of them is playing pretty good ball right now. I can't remember which one. Deion Jones, not him. One of the quarterbacks. Trevon Moehrig. Jameis Winston. Evan McPherson. Kicker. The rookie is going to be Alec Pierce. And Taylor Britt. A lot of paper. That's him. Okay, so like I guess more or less one of the hits of the insert or whatever is going to be on that. Production line of Dalvin Cook. I couldn't read that to save my life. I thought it was something else there. Production line. AJ Dillon. Peyton Manning, Cam Akers, Bud Dupree, Tremaine Edmonds, Terry McLaurin, head of the box. Anybody knows where that came from? Joe Mixon. I don't think it was Terry McLaurin though. It was basketball. Trevon Diggs. Name very familiar to that. Cortland Sutton, Cameron Hayward, Nick Bolton, not the singer. and Antonio Gates. Rated rookies of Romeo Dubes. Where's AJ? And Devin Lloyd. AJ's Packers. AJ's having a long break. Hopefully everything's good for him. I don't know if anybody's talking to AJ at all. So we should do it this way. Put the one card in the back. Ronnie Lott. Inasugo. Try to read off the screen. Laramie Tunsil. DeAndre Hopkins. See how you can see it better. Josh Allen. Kenneth Gainwell. Dan Marino. He's out. Marquise Brown. Devin White. Chase Claypool. Another Kelsey. Brady Jarrett. Rated rookie. John Mitchie the third. And Brock Purdy. And Nick Chubb is going to be All Action Pros. Brock Purdy. Probably worth $5 or so. Still. He's hurt right now, I believe. I'll probably send him another message. I just don't want him to think I'm like begging him to come back to spend all his money, you know. But again, I don't know. Money is not that big of a deal. Christian Kirk does make the money or the world go around, but it's not that big of a deal. I like people just hanging out. So, Walter Payton, I miss people when they don't. Davis Mills did reach out to Otis. Otis is in Thailand. He's doing all right. Aaron Jones. He doesn't check his email very often. Quentin Williams. He'll get back to me. Justin Jefferson. If anybody's wondering, he's having a ball, I'm sure. Darius Slayton. Gordon Poyer. Max Crosby. Adam Trotman. Chidobe Awuzie. Mike Alstott, Najee Harris. Rated rookies are going to be Gio Tolbert and the Marvin Eagle. So this is your hit of the box, or hit of that pack. Very strange. Ooh, we got 2 security tags. I don't want anybody taking this box. He's not in breaks, but he did. I sent him an email or IG or something. He said he was just taking a break. I don't know if he's got any issues or anything, but yeah, it's good to take a break, of course. Darius Leonard. I mean, that dude was in everybody's streams, 24/7, 365. Eric Dickerson, Derrick Henry. I don't know how long I've been streaming, but he's been in all of mine. Yeah, there you go. Kid Reporter, hit of the box. Fred Warner. Zach Wilson. Joe Burrow. I mean, I don't think he missed any. He came in late sometimes, but he never missed any of my streams. Not that he was watching or anything, but just something that you noticed. J.C. Horn. Dan Fouts. Vita Villa. Tackle. Greg Newsom. Jerome Ford. And Desmond Ritter. We got Terry McLaurin on the Elite Series. MG's excited with that kid reporter. I can tell. I can sense it in the air. People come and go. I mean, I've had some folks that are missing in action. Amon Ross St. Brown, but they're out there. doing their thing. Jonathan Greenland, Kurt Warner. It's always good to see new folks. It's always good to see folks that haven't been around for a minute, like Tina O today. I haven't seen Tina O for a minute. Glad she was able to come back and throw out her catchphrase for the fillers. Buddy Baker, Miles Sanders, Xavier Howard. I do still have. I think I still have Alliance cards here. I sent her some before. Rashad Bateman. Nothing huge or anything. Elijah Vera Tucker. But Cole Hartman Jr. Cordero Patterson. Kenyon Drake. Michael Thomas. We got red card. Is that a press proof? Dixon Hill. Press proof. Miles Sanders. And Isaiah Spiller on the hollow. Right? Optic is hollow. Hollow. Well, let's say optic preview. Hollow optic preview. There you go. Oh yeah, I know she's. I've seen her around. I just haven't seen her on my stream, so it's good to see. There you go, MG. Thank you, sir, for grabbing some personals. Don't do a lot of personals. But there you go. It is shipped out to you this week. All right. Did I miss anything else? I don't know how in the world I missed that order. That's crazy. All right. I got everything else good to go. No problem, MG. Thank you. Chrissy did not get a personal. Christy's like the only person buying personal. MG says, let me get some of that. All right. Yeah, Tina O was in chat tonight. I think he's just saying he saw her in VGK stream. I see her in most streams that I watch. I watch a lot of streams off site, or not off site, but off time. You know, I catch up with a lot of streams, watch breaks at my work on the rerun, I guess you could say, or something. I don't know. All right, let's look at everything real quick. Star Wars, of course, Brian D is the only one with the spot in Star Wars. It's $45 a spot right now. It says 50 on the website, but you get the 10% discount. Don't worry. Chat. Clinton actually brought a spot for chat for giveaway if it hits, if we ever fill it up. 141 Disney is a done deal in the books. 140 Marvel, waiting for participants. I did drop the price, so it is now $54 a spot to get into this break right here. One hobby box and one blaster. Just looking to make sure I have everything. PRBO2 is on the website. It's $27 a spot for a Left Side Zero. I'm getting ready to do a box right now. One Piece, same thing, but it's off-site, so it's I'll make it $25 for this. $25 a spot for OP12. If anybody's interested in that, it's a direct payment. And Star Wars is $35 a spot. We ran one last week. If anybody's interested in it, just let me know. We can fill in names. You don't have to pay until it fills. So, oh, VGK sister. Oh yeah, I haven't seen her for a minute. Got it. Yes, they're both Tinas. Yeah, sister Tina is. I would think of VGK sister. Yeah, Tina Reefer. Yes. But Tina O was in here. All right, let me get into this box here. If anybody's interested in the Star Wars or OP10, let me know, and we'll see if we can fill it up and run it. But if not, it's always tomorrow night. I already cut these open, so gotta flip them. Crack the seal there. I don't know, when you cut it, it doesn't always go all the way through. So like that. Hey, done. Done. First 10 packs. Let's go. I need a manga. I really need a manga. Especially now since this is my box. I mean, I don't mind pulling you guys a manga either. Any Gold Dawn, any manga. I'm not gonna look at everything. I mean, I'll flip it like this, but I'm not gonna talk about every card. Fortress D Ace on the SR. Or no, that's our R. That is our SR. It can be Monkey D Dragon again. That's what we had earlier. Oh no, we had Monkey D Garp. Sorry. Just the SR. Koala. The Three Brothers Bond. Monkey D Luffy, Sabo, and Fortress D Ace. And then this is the Shanks, I believe, Dawn card. Not foil, just a regular. No biggie deal. You do get a Dawn card in every pack. SR in every pack as well. I like these cards. Maynard. Another ace there. Killer. Yon. Muda. 2020 Chopper. In his he's a split character, I believe. He's mostly I can't think of the other thing. He's some kind of animal. That's 2020 Chopper on the rare. Shigi on the SR. Also art. Babu. I like everything that's sparkly and shiny. Thousand Sunny. That's of course the boat. And I can't remember which that one is. Which one do you think is gold? I don't think we hit gold yet. What did we hit gold, Clinton? if I miss some, let me know. But I don't think so. I am sending off my Gold Dawn to PSA. Usohachi. Will come my way. Koga to Devon, X Drake, Bonnie. Because the side of justice will be whichever side wins. Frankie. SR. It's cool looking. Kind of looks like it has a big set of thingamajigs there. Gion, Edward Newgate. And I have no idea what that is. Some weird looking lips on that one. Bonnie, Jinbe, Onami, Buggy. Need to see Sanji on his manga. Gravity Blade, Raging Tiger. Got Brooke on the SR. Very cool looking. Ooh, there's a nice one. There's our secret rare right there. Silver's Ready. That is considered one of the hits. We should get 2 of them. I don't know much about that character. It's a pretty nice looking card there. That's out of OPO 8. Idio. And this is a Carrot Dawn. Gravity Blade isn't gold. Oh, hold on. I don't think we hit a gold. Some of them look gold. No. Not gold. You'll see several of those with that type of border. I mean, I could be totally wrong. Don't get me wrong, but Brock, Thousand Sunny, Sanguru, It's kind of like this one, but it's got the shimmy shine on it. It possesses the world's most brilliant mind. I do. I do. Fell short there. Come on, we'll fight. We'll fight you. Shanks there in the middle. Ooh. Marshall D. Peach on the SR. That's nice. I haven't seen that character myself, but I know. See, this is the alternate art of Gum Gum Jet Gatling. Also with that border, that is sweet looking. Look at that thing. Of course, that is monkey. What is Gum Gum Jet Gatling? Punches. Yeah. This is it's a game. It's a game. I don't play the game, but it's also obviously it's an anime that's got like 3,000, 4,000 episodes. The dude's been doing this stuff for 20 years or something. The series has been going on. That is cool. Gum Gum Jet Gatling on the alternate art. Another Brock. And the Buggy Don card. That looks sick. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, people do play this game. It's been picking up a lot of hype. Slow beam sport. I don't know anything about playing the game. There's Monkey. Black Hole. Scratchman Apu. This is a PRB02 card, actually. Trafalgar Law. If anybody doesn't know, PRB, Premier, what do you call it? Premier Booster something. They're mostly reprints from all the other series. So you'll see other stuff in it, but they do have their own cards as well. This is a PRB 02002 card right here. There's Mr. Two Bone Curry. That is going to be our other secret, it looks like. And this is out of... I can't read that for you. It looks like OP01. No, EB01 061. But it is our other SEC, Secret Rare. Very nice looking card. It's to Die For, and a Don. I don't know what Don that is, but some Dons I know, some Dons I don't. Just by looking at TCG Player, you can learn a lot of stuff. You'll use the name of all those Don cards. This is pretty weird. If we already got 2 secrets, I still got a lot of packs to go. You're only supposed to get 2 per box. See what else we can get. Two foil Dons. We haven't hit any of them yet. SR in every pack, of course. We got that. Nico, Robin, Killer, Charlotte Pudding. There's a Pudding Don. I called it Jello before. This is another PRB02 card. Marco. I just love the art, man. The art is awesome. And the shiny, the shimmy shine effects. Carrot. Sabu. And I want to say it's Bonnie. Maybe Bonnie. Don. I don't remember. This box is on the website if anybody's interested. Again, it's $27 a spot for a Left Flat cereal. You're bound to get a couple SRs at least. There's 20 SRs, 20 Dons. Usually I put the Dons together and then random one off at the end. That includes any type of, if you get a gold Don, if you get a foil Don. They do have God packs in here, but they're Don packs. So you'll get 10 gold Don cards in a pack. Someone say, Kami? I don't know, I didn't. Maynard? Gum Gum Lightning? Sabu, Shanks, my favorites also. Of course, my favorite, probably everybody's favorite, Monkey. Got Mr. 3 Galantino. SR is going to be Black Maria. Scratchman Apu, Sengoku, and whatever Don that is. Butterscotch pudding. I knew her, the Don card, but I was calling it Jello for a while. It's actually pudding, not Jello. Onami, a lot of people's favorite. I like Zoro. I like this card because of the way that the helmet is like really little shiny. You know? The half shell, half one there. You got Shirahoshi on the SR. Killer. Onami again. And that's our first foil card of that same card we had earlier. You can tell. It has foil on it, that's all. It's the only difference. These are all just... I like the difference between a base and a silver. You can tell the difference. You get two foils per box. Pistachio pudding. That sounds alright. I'm very strange with nuts though. I love pistachios, but if you give me like something that has pistachio in it, I don't like it. Like I don't like chocolate chip cookies with nuts in it. But I'll eat nuts, but I don't want them together for whatever reason. Kind of weird. Cheeky Monet. You're the one who should disappear. SR of Shanks. Nice. Shanks lost his arm. Defending Monkey. Vince Mokasora. Amo na Morokumo Sword. Non-foil. Alright. That was 10 packs. Now we got 10 more. I think we did do one box of this earlier. $27. Still no manga. I need a manga, like I said. And here's Sanji. Sanji is the main manga to get. Yeah, I'd like that. I do have a Gold Dawn, but not out of here yet. Yeah, I don't think we hit a Gold Dawn. Gum Jump Rope. If anybody's wondering what Gum is, it's the fruits that they eat to get their abilities. I can't remember which Gum Monkey ate to get his elastic ability. Nice little Tommy. Edward Newgate on the SR. They do the circle there. I don't know what that's all about, but card there. San Guru, Corona, and Dawn. 9 packs to go. I don't put a game, but if I did, I have thousands of these cards laying around here because you get so much like base cards. But a lot of people will need the base cards to play the game, to build their decks and all that. You know, did someone say Kama, Lime Juice, Gum Lightning? Thick King Pistol. Some of these cards I haven't seen before. Mihawk is another one of my favorites. SR Dracul Mihawk. In the live action, it's funny. He fought Zoro with the little tiny pendant. Lime Juice on the alternate art. There you go. Nice. I don't know anything about Lime Juice, but that is alternate art. If anybody's wondering, you can tell it's got the little star above the thing there next to the 3. Boiled peanut? Yeah, I can eat boiled peanuts. Walnut. I can't do nuts with anything. Even like brownies. When my mom always used to make brownies with nuts in them. She'd always make just brownies for me. I mean, I don't have anything against any of it. I just don't. I don't know. I just don't like it together. Or just the ace. No. Lime juice. Yeah, lime juice. Don't know anything about him. There's an alternate. So we got two alternates. We got two secrets, two alternates, one foil so far on the Dons. Zoro. Kozuki Monosuke. Brook. Crocodile. The Dawn. Did I miss the SR there? Seemed like I was missing the SR. Did I miss that altogether or what? Crocodile in there. We had. Oh, that is the SR. Okay. He's juicy. Now I put potato chips in sandwiches before. So kind of the same thing as what you're saying. Maybe James, I'm not sure. Anybody have an apple sandwich? Apple and mayonnaise sandwich. Jin B. Laboon. Laboon's going to be coming up in the live series. That's our Laboon. Charlotte Kata Curry is to die for. Another dog. 6 more packs. Where is my Sanji? Come in, Sanji. Well, there he is. Not the card I'm talking about. Come on, Sanji. That's our character, though. Trafalgar Law. Jewelry Bonnie on the SR. Jin B. Bartholomew Meal or something like that. And a nice lovely Dawn there. What, we need a gold or manga. I want a manga. I really do. Whether it's for me or for one of you guys, I just want one. Some more pudding. Rebecca on the SR. Monet. Just shut up and come with us. It's almost a Zoro Dawn like I have. I have the gold Zoro Dawn card. What a PSA. So almost worth $400 raw. So yeah, that's a Laboon. You're gonna see if you watch the season 2. You'll probably see Laboon near the end as to get closer to the Grand Line. Nico Robin. I'm trying to act like I know something when I really don't. Frankie. Sanji, not the one I'm looking for. On the SR. There's a good monkey. Monkey D. Luffy, of course. Oh, Come My Way, and the other foil. There's our second foil on the Dawn. Not sure what Dawn that is. I always want to say it's Sanji, but there's 2 food ones. This might be the Sanji one. There's 2 food ones. One is Sanji and one is like Nico Robin or something. I don't know why it's food, but... So what are we missing? We got the 2 foils. We got 2 alternates already. We got 2 secrets. I think that's probably about it. Silver's Ridley. That's what we hit earlier, right? Check that. Kairos on the SR. Which is the Ace, God, the Thread, and the Dawn. No, it's a different card though. It's a different card altogether. That's 8,000. It's 6,000. That's out of OPO8. Is that of OPO8 also? Different card number. Sometimes it's good to have both cards so you can see the difference between the alternate art and what is it? Cottage cheese with Doritos. Has anybody ate Oreos and what is I can't think of the stuff you dip it in. Sour cream. Is it sour cream? It tastes like cheesecake. I've done it. Ruka, Sachi, Dragon Breath, Jiko, Moda. Trying to get the guys at work to do it, but they won't. They don't even dare do it. Gum Gum Rain. Use this Captain Kid on the SR. Sanji. Not the right Sanji. 10-layer Ikudu. And Dawn. Last pack. I guess I'm going. Still not doing. Still don't have a mega under my belt yet. Marshall D. Teach. Gum Gum. Jump Rope. Blade Arrow. Killer. Revolutionary. Whatever. Uta. Cavendish. SR. Robotic Cavendish. Video. Brewery Bonnie. And so I guess we got what they promised. 2 secret rares, 2 alternate arts, 2 foil Dawn cards, and a partridge and a pear tree. All the SRs, 20 SRs. $20 Dawn cards. And a whole bunch of base, as you say. A lot of cards. Can't hit the big cards though, unfortunately. Yeah. All right. I think muskrat. No. Is that a special roadkill dish? I've heard people doing muskrats. Well, they're making people hungry. Muskrat soup. All right. I think that's gonna do it for us tonight. I don't see anything else going on in the store. Nobody seems to be interested in running the Star Wars hobby box for $35 a spot, or the One Piece OP10 for $25 a spot. We do have PRBO2. Anybody wants to do that? That's $27 a spot for the PRBO2. It's on the website. So you can run that. Disney's done. I don't know. I should have more Disney, hopefully, for next week. Including a Sapphire and a hobby box. I don't know what kind of price is going to be on that, so try to keep it down as low as I can. Anyways, as always, man, I appreciate everybody for hanging out. All the new folks, if any new folks coming in, new members. I know Brian D's been a member before, but he renewed up. I'm the captain for the night. Appreciate everybody. And I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Of course, probably see my kids. Probably hear all the razzle dazzle going on in the house. But there you go. You want me to put you down for 3 on that? All right, hold on. Let's go look at it. We'll fill it in, but we don't. Nobody needs to pay. Unless you get some other folks involved here. We've got 7 spots left now, according to Calico. 3 spots. It's just a quick little hobby box of Star Wars Topps Chrome. If anybody else wants me to just put their name down, you don't have to pay for it until it fills. I can do that. Keep it going tonight for a little bit. If not, it'll be there tomorrow. So You're raised in a different world. Not a lot of people. I've heard of muskrat before. I've heard of a lot of things before. So I don't see anybody else that interested in Star Wars. But if so, just let me know. Couch, obviously you don't have to pay. So until it fills. The other Star Wars break is the actual Sapphire and hobby box. Sapphire and a hobby. And that's $45. But it's 16 spots. If I made that a 10 spot, it would be around 65, $70, I think. A spot. A little bit up there. I did the math on it before. I did give away a free spot too. I don't really count that in though. I always do the math. So it was $50 a spot. It was $800, which is relatively a little bit high, of course. That's why I dropped it to 45. 45 times 16 is 720. Doing the, I mean, if I did them both as left side zeros, they'd be $35 each. That's 70. So it's right about that same price. You want 3 and 3, or do you want, or just 3 in that one? You want 3 in both? Flaming hot Cheetos and cream cheese. Is that because she can't handle the heat? Is that what you're trying to say, Christy? I'm gonna have to talk to Christy. I have some. Speaking of that, I don't have Cheetos. I haven't cracked open this bag yet. I don't have the Cheetos, but I do have this one. The flaming hot Doritos, but no cream cheese. All right, Dave. All right. So, all right, David. See, that's messing me up with these names. All right, Couch. Wait, David's a good name. That's my dad's name and my son's name. My son's. What? You can't see. I just put him on the screen. Flaming hot Doritos. I like flaming hot stuff. You see it now? Flaming hot Doritos. Oh, my drink is gone too. I'm gonna have another drink. Maybe watch a movie. I got a sort of break, but I can do that tomorrow. I want to work on my 2022 Spider-Man stuff too. Like I said, I just sorted that today. Nothing huge, unfortunately. You saw me open them 2 boxes. Thinking about doing 2 more boxes. Doing the same deal, selling off the basketball boxes to the guy. He has the boxes, so he sends me 2 boxes and then the difference in cash. I don't know what else I'll do with the football stuff, so, or the basketball. I mean. I would love to rent some basketball. Yeah. I love all the Doritos. I used to be really big into hot stuff. Kind of died out. I do like spicy stuff. All right, I'll put you down for 3, Couch, in both. Of course, the other one you don't have to worry about until it actually fills up. We'll work on it tomorrow night. See what happens. But that does helps with the numbers at least. At least people see that the break is moving. I'm gonna do more and more, hopefully more and more full or not breaks coming up. Like Disney was gonna be this week, break. So maybe next week will be Marvel. I don't know, or maybe Star Wars. You know, 4 or not, it will run on that particular night. I just don't. I know a lot of people don't like waiting. You know, put money into a break and then having to wait a month for the thing to fill. And I feel your pain because I don't like waiting either. So, um, I mean, I can't. There's nothing much I can do about it. So, I wish we could fill breaks up every night. It'd be sweet, but it just doesn't work out that way. For whatever reason, I just can't do it. Not that I haven't tried. I've tried and tried and tried, but that's the way it goes. And I don't want to sound negative. I'm not negative. I'm just stating facts. That's what I like to say. So, I mean, you guys see it just as well as I see it. So, the breaks don't fill. And a lot of people don't like waiting. They're used to, you know, going over to like RGO or Hitman, and the breaks fill, you know, pretty. They know the breaks are going to run that night, so they're going to put money in. So for me, you know, I try to keep my prices down also, but still, if you're dropping $60 into a break and then you got to wait, you know, 2 months for it to fill, I don't know. When you can go to another channel and you know, do the same break probably for maybe a little bit more or maybe a little bit less, who knows? But it's going to fill. So where are you going to go? You're going to go there. So I understand. It's not like I don't understand what's going on. I do understand what's going on. It's just that there's not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Yeah, that's it. So I'm not trying to be I don't want to get out into the negativity, but I'm used to it, so that's the way it goes. And until we can fill breaks, we're not going to get more people. And it's a double-edged sword because in order to fill breaks, we need more people, and we can't fill breaks until we have more people. So I don't know. It's a double-edged sword, and it's hard to get past. I do have to up the booties now. Nobody said anything earlier, so I don't know if the booties are supposed to go up again. So we're just gonna keep it at 190 and 455. I don't think we hit the booty tonight. So nobody said anything, so there you go. All right, Keith's getting timed out. No, you didn't miss anything, Keith. We're only for tomorrow night. We're going to be looking to fill this one. Couch just took 3 spots, and Brian D got a free spot in that tonight. We're going to be trying to fill that one. Of course, it's an easy 10 spot break. Fill that one. That's an easy 10 spot break. And the Star Wars left side serial, $35. So it's down to 7 spots. $35. That's a direct payment, of course, and so is OP10, which I'm making $25 now. $25 to get in on that one. $35 to get in on that one. Those are both direct payments on the side. 140 Marvel is now $54 a spot, which is a good deal, I think. And this is still $45 a spot as well. What else? Is there anything else out there? Disney is gone. Maybe next week I'll have a Disney. Hopefully, if I get the boxes in. I still gotta figure out a price. It's gonna be a Sapphire and a hobby box next week of Disney. For anybody interested, as long as I get the boxes in. So, all right. Just to teach and rip all your products. Yeah, right. One day I'll show another picture of what's going on, but yeah, that'd be crazy. That's kind of like telling me to wear every pair of shoes that I have here. That's what I think of it. I gotta start selling shoes again. Just to get rid of them, man. I just have too many. Anyways, I think that's gonna do it. Again, these breaks will be we'll be working these breaks tomorrow night. So 142. That is a 45-hour break, right? A 45-hour break. 140 Marvel, which is a $54 break right now, and then PRBO2 is a $27 break. Those are all on the website. This one is not. This is a 25-hour break, and this one is not on the website as well. And this is a 35-hour break. There you go. Want me to do a whatnot, like a whatnot crash out video? That'd be pretty funny, but people would take it seriously, and then I'd have then I'd have trouble. So Richard G. Richard G, what you getting, man? What you get? He's getting 2 fillers in 142. Thank you, sir. There you go. Thank you. Again, like I said, we'll be working on filling this tomorrow night. And if we get full enough, like over halfway, then I'll announce that it will go full or not next week. I can't do it at the moment. I can't really afford to do too much on the full or not. I will try to do what I can, but it gets costly if I have to take too many spots. So. But sometimes I don't mind. So, like I would have took the Disney spots, no problem, because I don't have that much Disney here. But. All right, and maybe I'll start thinking about NFL. I still have those boxes sitting there from that one break, so maybe I'll just make it cheap, very cheap, and then see what happens. Oh, what'd I do? 142. Oh no, the picture's wrong. Sorry. It's the right one. It's everything's wrong, but if you look down at the bottom, which you can't see, it's 142. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't change the picture. Or is it 137? I don't know. What's going on here? Let me check. But it's the right one. It's just I didn't update the picture here or something. I think I just copy and pasted. 137 was the last one we were in, so I just didn't update the picture. Let me see if I have it. Sorry for confusing you. Let me see if I even have it. I should have it. Breaks 142. Hopefully I changed it. But thanks for letting me know. It does get confusing. There you go. I usually copy and paste, and then like on this one I just didn't. I just erased the names and forgot to update the picture and the actual description. There you go. Thanks for letting me know that. No problem. It's good. You guys gotta let me know. I do make mistakes, but yes, this is the right one for sure. Like I said, if you look back at 137 was probably the last one. I just copy and pasted it on here. On here, you just do like well, you can't see what I'm doing, but or you probably can. I can't see what I'm doing on the screen there. There you go. So you would just go down here. You can't really see with the number here. Then I would just say duplicate, and then right now I'm looking at the duplicate of that. So if I don't change anything, it's going to be the same exact thing. So that's what I do usually for the breaks. It's a lot easier than trying to make a brand new one, obviously. But then I forget to do stuff like that. So there you go. But it is right. 137 is done. Long done and over. So. But thanks. All right. Good to go. So that's what we're going to work on tomorrow night. Star Wars, Marvel, One Piece, and more Star Wars. So do what we can and go from there. Appreciate everybody for hanging out. Have a good rest of your weekend. See you tomorrow, hopefully, if you're around. If not, I'll see you next week. Good night. have a good rest of your weekend, everybody. Appreciate it. I'm out.